Stormfish Chaser cannons, which are just like silver and black, and then have a Stormfish figurehead on the front, which is like silver gray, and then this is the hull.
That would be kind of dope.
It's not a fishing ship, but it has become the culmination of the adventures we've gone on. So my evolution onto the Nightshine Parrot stuff, all of us doing the storm chasing while we've been trying to do plot, and Labyrinth Looter being going and doing adventures and quests. Like, it would be a representation of, like, the culmination of all the shit we've done. I think I actually really like that aesthetic.
Nice handy button to
And
Nice. Once we get in, like, before we actually go do, I need, well, like, once we get into the world, I need to get re-accessed to the Pirate Emporium again for just a second to finish adding up some stuff. I think I have the aesthetic of what I want to do with finding my High Seas 13. Imagine a brown hull with gold adornments, blue nighttime parrot sail, blue nighttime parrot wheel, blue nighttime parrot capstan, with silver and black cannons and a silver and black stormfish figurehead. Does that not sound dope?
do also remember to mute your mic, because they can hear you through mine.
I did. I already did.
Okay.
I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Okay, set sail.
Yeah, once we set sail, I can get into the Pirate Emporium, and then I'm just gonna go get the prices really quick, because I think I'm settling on that as a... There was one hull that I really wanted, because it was blue and gold. I can't get it because it requires us to get Chests of Fortune, which, that's just for reasons that is not happening. I'll just leave it at that. But I think this works out okay. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Like I said, we were just a little bit early. We got back home a bit earlier and were like ready a bit earlier than I expected. So
Why was I just laying on the table without actually sitting at the table?
I have no idea.
Just face...
No, like he was full on the table, not just like headrest on.
like full on face down, ass up.
Okay, so stuff with your cannons. Stormfish Chaser, there we go. Okay, so the Stormfish Chaser cannons are also $349.
Alright.
I am pretty sure that the Ancestral set is Ori and the Blind Forest.
And today, Tofu-chan is coming with us.
Nice!
Hello, it is me, Tofu-chan.
Do you like...
Do you like bread? If
Okay,
you haven't...
so I need to focus.
Okay.
Okay, this is the Stormfish Chaser Collector's figurehead.
Yeah.
The one over here.
Yeah.
This is the normal Stormfish Chaser figurehead.
Okay.
I almost kind of just like the normal one. I wanted your opinion. That might fit better with the Night Shine Parrot, though.
A little bit. Yeah, go ahead.
Then, normal one,
Mm.
collector one.
Yeah, one is wood, made of wood, the other is made out of metal.
Right. So, this one?
Yeah.
Better? Okay.
And do you want to decorate the ship, Vicky? Okay.
And take your time with that. Like I said, I am getting. Yeah, for just a second. It's just me finishing this up really quick. There should be a Nightshine Parrot flag, but I don't need the Nightshine Parrot flag. Okay, in y'all two's opinion, what type of top flag should I do for finding? Because it's representative of the culmination of the adventures we've gone on together. I intend for my brigantine to be like the three of us for being able to go on high seas and do stuff together. So I was gonna do the Stormfish Chaser flag potentially to match the theme. Oh, that Soul Flame flag looks like the Parrot flag though. Just be thinking about just like top flag ideas, just in case. Soul Flame flag for
No.
flag. Either way, that's also gonna be. I kind of like. Okay, so the Soul Flame flag is basically like the normal parrot flag, except it's sort of tattered and looks like fire instead of parrot feathers. So I think that would be really, really cool as like an evolutionary metaphor. I can help. I can help. Oh, and in case you're interested, Sid, they have the, yes, that rainbow, but like official rainbow flag in shop, in case you're interested. In this lady's shop. So it's, I was thinking about this. So the ship customization, flags, let me make sure it's still there. Yeah, and it's really cheap. That way you can have like the proper flag that you can fly without having to worry about being the normal rainbow that Reapers use. Like if you ever go play and do other stuff or whatever. That way you get like the real one. I saw that and thought of you. It's on the final page of the flags and it's less than 2,000 gold, so you could get it like right now. So you did not have wheel. Yeah. So that way, like I said, I saw that and thought of you. So that way you have, because that probably fits what you're going for better than the standard default one there. And that way you don't have to worry about people misunderstanding it by mistake. Like if we go on high seas or whatever. And when we use the brig, if you're captain when we're using my brig, feel free to use that one. When I was asking about top flags, I'm just thinking about like when me or Nick are captain on any particular voyage. But it's a guild ship, so any one of us three can technically be captain of it. So I have to
right.
Seven. Okay, so less than 20 bucks. I can get the stuff that I want from the store. Yeah, I think I'm gonna settle on the Soul Flame flag. Scratch my question. I settled on the top flag I want for the brig. I'm gonna do the Soul Flame one, because it looks like an evolution of the parrot flag, which I think is really cool and symbolic.
We'll talk about it later.
everything that I need minus when I have to save up the gold. And it can wait, because I have to save up the gold first anyway, but also don't know if shop stuff will rotate. So,
As far as I know, they don't have any shop rotation.
I just don't want something to disappear.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later, but that's just a basic thought process. Just put on hold. Because the rest of it, oh my goodness, the rest of it's gonna be a pain. The Nightshine Carrot stuff is like 200k each. And I'm not even done. This is not even the interior. This is just the exterior. So the capstan... Okay, the capstan is 110 250. I basically have to save up for a galleon in order to fully deck out my brig. That's insane, dude. Looting! Is there a take all button? Oh my gosh, there is. Wait, no. There's not really a take all button. It's just take all of that one stack, not take everything in the barrel. Ooh. Situated with everything. Okay, I am still gonna go ahead and put fire bombs in the bottom right again, if that's okay. Just so I remember that they actually
Oh, right.
Wait, why is my audio not included? Why is include audio not just the default?
It never is.
Oh, okay. No, I know I have to go enable it. There are some settings that if you enable it, it'll just keep it that way as default until you unenable it, and I just didn't know if Xbox was going to do that or not. I misunderstood.
Yeah, definitely not. Or else I'd be getting Kyle's audio whenever I stream with him.
Is that why I can't ever hear him when you guys are streaming?
Yes, because he never turns it on.
You should ask him to turn it on, seriously, because it's disorienting not being able to hear an entire half of the conversation.
What, you don't like me hearing me talk to myself like I'm a crazy person?
I mean... Right, though? Chat just be like, it's your conscience speaking. Meanwhile, streamers, what is a conscience?
Some of
just
them.
After all of like the gamba and the funny like
The
shit.
kick streamers.
Oh, I wasn't even going that far.
The guys that make a lot of money off of the gambling and the stuff. It's not necessarily so much kosher on the other streaming platforms.
No, honey, stop. I really was not even talking about that.
Okay.
What I was talking about was the joking ruthlessness of some streamers that are just willing to throw their chat under the bus, or chat just completely throwing the streamer under the bus. Like,
Oh,
Spitz
fair.
chat likes to do that.
Yeah.
Or like chat just completely lying to the streamer, oh yeah, you gotta go to the left, when really it's to the right, but they're only lying because the streamer said they don't want spoilers, but then it just causes chaos and confusion. That's all I meant.
Okay.
And then like Gambas about like, hey, do you think I can beat this level within 5 deaths, or is it gonna take me longer? Like that's all I meant.
Okay.
You're not wrong, but I was not even going that far. Chat not having a conscience and just...
Okay.
And then also the streamer... So also, any gamer that sort of just... You know the whole thing about how an NPC looks at you funny so you quick save and kill them to see what would happen? It's just a gamer thing.
Like
Gamers
me killing
be
this
like,
game.
what's a conscience? Except when it comes to dogs. All gamers should have a conscience when it comes to dogs or pets. Seriously.
Oh, yeah.
I Reaper's Bones, guy. To you too.
How does it feel to be in a cage? I wouldn't know because I'm not into BDSM.
On me.
What?
We're coming in hot tonight, aren't we? We
Honey,
woke
you
up
are
and we
always
chose
hot.
On me, not in front of chat, not in front of the children. Well, not literal children, but I mean, chat might as well be toddlers. Am I wrong?
Have you seen Doug's stream?
Yes, unfortunately. If it's not them making fun of him being bald, spoilers, he's not. It's them trying to say, no, wait. With Bringle, it's them constantly saying penis in TTS. Yeah, so Bringle, Sib, do you know who Bringle is by any chance? He does a lot of Paper Mario stuff, so like Super Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, stuff like that. His chat figured out that TTS will say penis. And so penis is just a running gag now in chat. And so they will literally donate like $10 at a time just to test all of the 7 ways that they can get TTS to say penis. Chat is adult toddlers. I'm bringing Tuki. Hi, Tuki! Hi, Tuki! Oh, I didn't give you a banana last time, did I? No, I did not. Name one of them Moto. Moto and Kodo. Sure you can.
It can be, I think.
It can be.
You have to equip it first, though.
I was gonna say, surely it should be able to be. Doogie, do you want the banana or not? For shit's sake. Has it been 3 minutes? Can I say fuck yet?
Yes.
Doogie, take the banana. You're welcome. Damn.
I think we pretty much collected most of it. Never mind, I guess.
It's probably been long enough stuff is starting to respawn. So it's probably redundant, but... I'm making one more round for, like, worms and stuff if I can find any. Not that we'll be doing a ton of fishing, but just in case, you never know.
And you did do it for, fast travel there, right? Okay.
If anyone needs to hear it, there is still food. Oh, no, you're right there. Okay. Oh, this one! I forgot this is where we left off. And it's gonna be different clues this time because we started over. What? Oh, you already... Okay, honey.
Yeah.
If you have voted on the thing, can you vocalize, alright, done, or something? Because I almost just canceled the voyage, not sure if you voted on it yet.
Delicious.
Apologies.
Should I bring tofu or truffles?
Bring tofu.
Tofu. Got it.
Yeah, bring tofu. Truffles. Well, because I'm scared, because I don't want truffles to be scared. And tofu seems ready for adventure.
Okay, but like, look at those eyes. He's not afraid of it. She's not afraid of anything.
She looks afraid of everything, honey. We have very interpretations on the face of your pig. Vicky, come take a look at Nick's pig. Come here. Where doesn't she kind of look like she's scared of everything? Or does she look like she's scared of nothing? Right? She's so cute. Maybe just bring tofu. Tofu's fine.
Okay.
That way, because she can... Yeah, tofu looked ready for adventure. This will give Truffles a minute to get used to the ship. Soundtrack of... Oh, this game. Wait, surely there's like playlists then, yeah?
Yo.
Really? Nice. I actually might do that.
Yes.
The group chat? Did I miss that one? Because you sent the YouTube link. You sent the thing for like the YouTube download thing. But that was just in general, not just for Sea of Thieves.
In the group chat.
I know. Did you not send the YouTube thing in group chat then?
No, I said that to
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. But where's the Sea of Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I had not hopped back on until Nick had sent the thing about the Shadow Stormfin later the next day. So I just completely or no, same day? Okay, fine, technically same day. You know what I mean. It was after midnight. It's not the next day until we go to sleep and wake back up again. Hot take. I am ready to go.
Yeah.
I love that the purple shimmers. Suki, hello.
Hello.
I shot Tuki out of the cannon. I have no idea why, but she likes it. No, you're good. I'm so sorry. No, Tuki just likes being shot out of the cannon for some reason. She's like stomping at me like she wants to do it again. There we go. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do this. She goes freaking far too. Yeah,
Ooh. Did you have fun, little dirty paw?
Weighing anchor! I love how Tofu just started like prancing along. That was so cute. Wait, we have... Hold, it... we have the telescope. Where do we need to even dive to? Is it going to take us to the first island, or is it just going to take us to the sea coast? We have it in our inventory. See? Yeah, okay. I don't know how to clarify. Okay. Why don't we just... Diving might be waste of time, is what I'm trying to tell you. Because ordinarily, we went to the sea post to get the telescope the first time, but evidently that was a checkpoint, because we already now have the telescope. This dive may be irrelevant. Because we already have the book and the telescope. Right. Vicky, I know. For chat's sake, that's awesome. I already know that. That's what I'm trying to tell you, is I don't think we needed to dive, unless this is our first destination.
That was weird.
Yeah, so it took us to Port Merrick. In a very unique fashion.
Our boat popped a wheelie.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't think the diving was necessary. We already have the dam. We already have the goddamn. I think we should just follow the clue now, because the only reason diving would be useful would be at the beginning of the quest to go get said telescope, which is irrelevant because we already have it. So let's just figure out what the first island is, because I think it just spat us out somewhere random, because we already have it.
Alright, looks like the Great Eagle's landing again.
Okay, so Lonely Isle. So basically, we need to go to Lonely Isle. How close are we to that? Did it at least get us closer to Lonely Isle, hopefully? It did not. It sorta did. Okay, so that's good.
I remember there being like where the bird statue isn't actually Lonely Isle.
I know that because it's pointing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we need to go to Lone Cove. Yeah, so it kind of just... Because it could have spat us out at Sanctuary, it could have spat us out at Dagger... I think it really just spat us out somewhere random, because we already have the thing. Or just, like, the default of this area, which kind of is useful. But that's what I was trying to say as we were diving.
Alright.
I wondered if it was even going to spit us out anywhere we needed to be. Probably, but... Well, that's what I was trying to say, is I looked and I found that we had it. That's what I was trying to tell you guys.
Where are we going?
Lone Cove, northeast. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, is, hey guys, we have the quest stuff in our inventory already, we don't need to dive. Hopefully,
I mean, this got us really close.
Yeah, it got us closer. Like, that is good. I don't remember where we left from, so at least it saved us a little bit of time. But I think it also confused the game because we already had this stuff. I wasn't expecting it to let us keep this stuff. That's why I was saying I think it was a checkpoint. Yeah, so that's why we have this stuff. Oh! Oh! Guys! Detour! Gold! Please. Oh my gosh, please, yes.
What?
Detour. Tornado. Red tornado. Red tornado, straight ahead.
Straight ahead?
Yes. Look at my screen.
Oh wait, I thought you were
Big
looking
boss.
behind us, I don't know why.
Careful. Try to get in Cove. So, okay. Can I look? Please. There. Like, try to get us just in entrance.
Okay.
Boss fight. Big boss fight. Vicky. TLDR. Lots of food. Keep behind the thing. Keep behind the boss. And eat lots of food. Okay? Okay? This is a lot of gold. I am so sorry. This is going to deviate us from plot a bit, but this is going to get us like 100k of gold.
Alright. Get ready on...
Ready on anchor. Is this okay with you, Sid? Because I am okay if we just completely not do this, but... turn.
Honey, I am doing my damnedest.
I'm just letting you know, like, continue to turn. Holy shit, that was close.
Alright. And...
Hang on.
Hit.
Keep going, keep turning. There's a reason I'm doing this.
Okay.
No, we're not, because I stopped us at the right time. Cannon's helpful. Okay, so that thing right there, that's a boss. Those skeletons are summoning one of, like, the Ashen Skullhead bastards. So, I made it so one of y'all can use cannons if you want. I don't recommend it. Get lots of food. Pretty much what I did was each boss is going to have, like, a slightly different thing. Like, set of attacks. The minions should die in 2 hits each. So ads are really easy to deal with. There's a flamethrower attack. Keep behind it and don't get too close, otherwise you can still get set on fire even from behind the boss. And it's a 3-phase fight. So the boss, like, at like 80% health, it'll go down on 1 knee. Oh no, you can get some free hits in. And then it'll be phase 2, and there's new attacks. And then at like 50% HP, it'll go down on 1 knee. Oh no, you can get in some free hits. And then it's phase 3, and then we kill it. Just lots of info dump. Apologies.
Alright.
Someone try. We can also get a pot shot off on one of the skeletons, and that will also start the fight without us having to get too close. But it's not really necessary. Don't necessarily worry about rezzing each other. If you see it wind up, it's gonna swing at you and do knockback, so also be cautious of that. That's the only other thing I can say.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, we're ready to go. Oh, and barrels have lots of food in it. The barrels have lots of food. Oh, old Horatio. We haven't done this one yet.
I don't need weapons.
But he also throws fireballs, caution. If y'all can keep his attention, holy shit.
Shit, stomp the old fuck!
Careful though, knockback attack can happen.
Incoming!
Come here, shitbags.
Ads, I'll help take care of ads.
Flamethrower.
Yeah, that's that flamethrower attack. Try to stay behind it, okay?
Lucky this one.
Also in phase 3, especially be careful about getting lit on fire because he can do that thing that the Devil's Roar does where it boils the water, so going into the water will not help you. But trust me, you'll know when that is a thing.
Thank you.
I'm gonna dig up a minion for us. Okay, phase 1 down. Get in as many free pot shots as you can. He's
I
down
just
right
need
now.
a moment.
Whack.
Shit, stomp him! Bloodkowski, get in here!
Defy the Ashen Lords.
Yeah.
Dropped ammo pouches. If you're at half health or less, you need food, trust me. You're gonna want it, otherwise you probably will die.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's the knockback. That's what I was talking about. Can I get food, please? Thank you. Don't forget, I did mention also that the barrels have lots of food, so if you're low on food, do that.
You can't fight me forever.
Yep.
Whoa, hi.
So this actually pretty much has the same attacks as the old Bertha or old Ruth or whatever the one I fought was. This is the thing I soloed, just randomly on accident. I'm being a lot more careless right now, admittedly, because like we have you guys, and I know his attacks. Whoa, shit! Switching gun. If you see smoke screen, switch to gun. I think that's better. Because then you can actually tell like what way he's facing. Go! This
Attack.
Okay, he summons a lot more ads than the other lady. Yeah, I put that. Okay, at the end of this, just so you guys know, there's gonna be a lot of treasure. We need to scour the island from top to bottom. There should at least be 15 pieces, not including that Marauder's chest, and I am going down. Maybe not. Trust me, this is going to be absolutely worth the gold. I'm not kidding when I say I got
Flamethrower!
That's the flamethrower attack. Fun fact, you can actually still attack.
Flamen Walker!
I just need
Three
a
shots, three
moment.
shots, three shots.
Shit, stop him!
Now, third phase, now. Be careful, be especially careful right now. I'm gonna get out of his front screen. He can, don't get hit by meteors, it's an insta-kill. Deal with ads. Yeah, meteors are an insta-kill, he can boil the water.
Whee!
Hey, I think he's boiling the water now. I'm not sure.
I'm in the water, no boiling at the moment.
He's going right about now. Get out of the water!
Nope, I'm down.
Keep away from the meteors if you can.
And I'll be back.
Hang on, I know what
Nope.
I said. No, yeah, not gonna happen.
I already accidentally hit Y by the time you did that, and so it
Okay.
was-
No, I did say don't try to res. Eat food if you need to. Keep his attention. We've almost got him. Like, he's legit almost down. I don't know, I'd like to ask you the same question. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Shit! Right? Isn't this fun, though?
I can
Kodo's
see
up on the hill, just like, get me away from that.
The other issue is we have no rowboat like Nick and I did, so this is going to be a pain to get everything back to the boat. Gonna do the thing. Holy shit, he's doing good. I'm going down. I'm going down. Water's on fire. Run!
where is sick from me.
Everything's done. Are you down? What? Oh, that's fine. Yes, it's meat. We will put his meat to good use, okay?
I don't need
If it helps, I had a kidney get absolutely wrecked in the fight with the... Oh shit. He's aggroing me. Did somebody get his
this is for
attention?
you.
I will work on it.
This isn't possible.
Killed him.
Okay.
Get shit on, loser. I laughed for Yurik. I knew him, Horatio.
Okay, I am putting everything from the fight in a... Oh, not the Marauder's chest. So that way we can count it, hopefully, as we go. There should also... Okay, we got a chest of rage. Look out. There should be... I did. There's going to be skulls literally up in the hills. We need to look for the Ashen Skull. I think that's going to be wherever he died.
You served us well. I actually have it.
Okay, don't put it near the water. I think it can extinguish.
Okay.
Don't put it in the water. Just,
Okay.
I remember reading something about it. There should also be a Tome of Resurrection, apparently, that I missed the first time.
What's a Tome of Resurrection?
I don't know. That's why I'm telling you guys that apparently it's a thing. It's going to be a book.
Extraordinary minerals.
Well, Nick is the one that wanted to be a smartass.
I was a what?
I thought we were going to
Right?
I don't know. I think they technically usually have those. It was just the thing.
I know, but please put it over here away from the Marauder's chest because I'm trying to keep count. Like how we cooked his ass. Got him. Where is he? There is supposed to be a Tome of Resurrection. I'm thoroughly confused. We get an achievement for it. Nice! Yeah, that'll also be part of the loot drop. Oh, there's a sparkler up here. Yeah, you got that. Nice.
Got my granite.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so we've definitely got just about everything. Yeah, those drop like everywhere here too. Okay, so we at least have the bare minimum loot drop that I was looking for, so we should be good. I don't know where that damn book is. It's supposed to be pretty much guaranteed. At least, according to what I read.
The good news is we parked right next to the dock, so we can just literally jump onto the boat.
Good. I am gonna get the chest of rage onto the boat. Or I could just leave it in the water and we deal with it at the end.
Leave it near the boat, yeah.
So just like right here.
That'll do.
Well, because just in case it still goes off anyway. So yeah, I still want to...
2-minute timer.
Yeah. It's a 2-minute timer, but it's in water.
And if we flood the bottom of our ship, we should be able to keep it cool.
Right, which I think is what Nick and I ended up doing that last time. I am gonna get the Ashen Wind Skull on the ship. There's something about an achievement for getting the Ashen Wind Skull sold. Could you please harpoon?
Sure.
Is that possible? Or just harpoon me?
You were literally...
Okay.
Go to where... Yeah, that won't work.
I don't know if this thing can touch water.
I literally dunked it in water and it was okay. It's fine.
We don't know if it is. I don't know if that's not quite as bright as it was before. There was a specific... Okay, I'm gonna try to communicate this again. I got an achievement that stated that I sold a fully ignited Ashen Wind Skull, which suggests and implies that it can be doused.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, that's why I didn't want it touching the water.
Ah! Really? Get dead.
I think we got everything. Other than that stupid book, I think that's everything. And maybe it's just that the book isn't a guarantee. Can we not do this, guys? Can we talk about this? Okay. I am also. I'm just gonna start carrying stuff to the dock if that's okay. And Vicky, thank you so much for scouting out more of the island. I really, really appreciate it.
We can set it right here.
Okay. Because that way you can grab it.
Yeah. Yes.
Nice. And I also did fill up the treasure chests as much as I could already. But... Holy shit. Thank you for letting us go on. Oh, and if it's okay, I really would like to go turn this into an outpost before we go do anything else.
Isn't this Lone Cove?
Is it? Is this already Lone Cove? Sanctuary Outpost is literally like an island away. Okay, can you elaborate, please? Oh yeah, if you get yourself stuck, it does like an auto unstuck, like, thing. Yeah, and could you also check the map to see quite exactly where we're at? Sanctuary Outpost should literally just be an island away. Like, it's literally a next door neighbor to Lone Cove, if I remember right. It's like an island or two away.
We are currently on.
We're on Lonely Island. Lonely... I was gonna say, Lonely Isle is a small island, so I was gonna have to press X to doubt.
We're going to Lonely Cove, not Lonely Island.
We both know that. Lonely Isle is referenced by the book as a directionary force to tell you to go to Lone Cove. So Lonely Isle is still a valid verbal mix-up here. Either way, we should be like a hop and a skip away from Sanctuary Outpost. I really don't... So could we just swing by Sanctuary real quick on our way to Lone Cove?
Yeah.
Okay.
Taking it.
Sorry, am I not going fast enough for you?
Yeah, you freaking slow.
I'm a slow coach, you hear that? Fuck! I was like, ha, you can't. Oh, and then the other reason I really want to stop by Sanctuary. Oh yeah, this looks. I think this looks a bit dimmer than it's supposed to.
It's my fault. I instantaneously was like, okay, so if I hold it up, it holds it away. What happens if I hit right trigger and it blew fire? Sorry.
Oh, you used it as a. Oh, okay. I was just hoping Vicky could get the achievement. The other thing is, like, I don't blame you for it. I didn't exactly tell you that that's a thing, but that's why I'm just saying that's why I didn't want you to put it in the water again. That's why. Using it as a breath weapon, probably. Why don't we just leave him right here? It's not like we're gonna get attacked by anything. Like, there's no other players. And that would actually make, since we're going straight to Sanctuary, I'm just leaving this down here because I don't want it to get rained on.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's just...
And we're gonna have to flood the thing, so you might want to put the skull...
As long as it's not touching, it should be fine.
Okay.
Here, let me look at the storm tracker.
Wait, really?
Yeah, go hook her up.
On my way. Sounds like a copper.
I'm gonna go check the storm tracker to see if I can put the skeleton head somewhere else.
No, no, it's okay. I knew exactly where you were.
That storm's gonna hit Sanctuary soon. I have to keep the Ashen Skull below deck.
Oh, hello. Oh, nice. There's a treasure chest.
Nice! Holy shit! I'm gonna get the boat ready to handle the... Oh my goodness, hell yeah. Yeah, sorry for this deviation, chat. This is why we detoured. Is all of this. Do it! Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so much money.
Hello, Borgo. I knew him, Horatio.
Literally, what we just fought was old Horatio. That's the
I know.
best part.
Okay.
It is nice to know that this was technically more or less on the way to our objective anyway. Where are we even supposed to go after this? Like it shows.
Leave it.
I was gonna say, I mean, a thing of plants is only like a couple thousand tops. Do we want to turn around and go to Port Merrick instead? And then go all the way up? That's literally up to you guys. I don't know if I want that little gold that badly.
Yeah, no.
I am neutral. I am okay with either course of action, so that is up to the two of yous to decide. Oh, you know what? Oh, why can't I put the Ashen Skull in the birdcage? That's so stupid. There we go. Now it's definitely away from the water. No, but then it's susceptible to rain. No, 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 no.
Just put it back on the thing.
Well, because if freaky weather. I was just trying to find slightly higher ground.
Oh, she found another magma grail.
Oh yeah, just bring it onto the ship. We got room for that.
We got room for anything that gives us cash.
I mean, to be fair, Port Merrick really is just right there. It's still in sight, but we have to turn the ship around.
I know.
I will leave it 100% up to you guys.
Where is the Fort Merrick? I can go grab that.
Okay, so Vicky, the debate is if we even want to go. Nick is alright not going. I am neutral. I am okay either way. You're kind of the tiebreaker here. Are you wanting to go back to Port Merrick to drop off all the stuff for the sake of a crate of plants? I mean, the one thing I will say is I am getting the ship pretty much prepped for water. So, I mean, it's not like we don't have the boat set up for it, but it is a straighter shot to Sanctuary. The one thing I will say, now that I think about it, Port Merrick might be better to avoid the storm for the Ashen Wind Skull, because the storm is supposed to be hitting Sanctuary any minute now. So by the time we get there, it'll be raining, and I just don't know what extinguishes the skull or not. So it might be worthwhile going to Merrick anyway. If you're okay turning around and going back to the start. Because, I mean, it's literally in sight. It's not like we'd be going far. So that's the debate right now. If you bring the crate of plants, I will assume we're going to Port Merrick, but I'm also genuinely okay not going to Port Merrick. I know that's probably not exactly helpful, but...
Yeah, let's go to Merrick. Let's go grab
Yeah, and we'll avoid the storm, so that will assuage my concern about the skull being extinguished somehow. And again, disclaimer, I'm probably an idiot. That's probably not anywhere how it works. I just don't want to risk it because I don't know if that's how it works. Plus, look at the angle of the boat. We pretty much have
Oh, shit!
We pretty much halfway, phantoms. We pretty much halfway have to turn all the way back around anyway.
Bloodkowski, no.
I'm on my way! Did you guys find the treasure chest yet?
Yeah, it wasn't a treasure chest.
What was it?
Stupid, supply chest. I did. Okay, so there's the plantitos.
Hi, phantoms! There's the third one. Always come in sets of 3.
What did the... There it is.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. Pump that in the water for now so it does not wither in the meantime. But yeah, we pretty much have to turn the ship around more or less anyway. We might as well just head straight that direction to drop. I looked at the angle when I was back on the ship. I'm like, yeah, okay. you just... I think Blodkowski just got down with the sickness. Literally, he's like... and I'm like, did you just... Oh my god, buddy. Okay, I have not yet gotten the chest of rage onto the ship. Don't worry. So what we're gonna do, Vicky, if it's okay with you, my job... What?
There's a boom barrel.
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, might as well. Put it up in the crow's nest or whatever. I am going to be babysitting the... Okay, the crate of plants is going to be over by the stove. I am going to be babysitting the chest of rage down here. Once we shove off. Vicky,
Shit.
I will ask you to help Nick with anchor and whatnot for when we get there, because I'm going to keep track of babysitting and the map. Awesome, appreciate. I'm also going to hop up in the crow's nest to see if I can see any other shinies. Oh, no, feel free. Like, to bring it up, like, I don't mind, or I'll just... Okay, quick cursory search did not reveal anything. So I'll come down for you, sorry. What's he gonna do? Shoot them. I don't see anything under the water either, like mermaid statues and the like.
Yeah, I'm not finding any too. The only thing I found was that skull.
Where's the chest? Guys, where's the chest?
I don't see it.
Hey, Vicky. Important. Very important. Did anybody see a chest in the water by the boat?
It's gone.
It shouldn't be. Nobody brought it aboard, right?
Nobody brought it aboard.
For fuck's sake, how did it just disappear? It's not supposed to just despawn like that. I am terrified it's secretly aboard somewhere. How did it just... Did it float away?
Shouldn't have. I don't think it can.
Okay, well, while you guys are looking around and doing stuff still... Okay, so apparently Chest of Rages do just have... Let's see, ever dropped a Chest of Rage? Lucy spawn or disappear after crew leaves. Kraken painting? Nice.
Oh well.
As long as none of us brought it aboard, I'm paranoid now.
No one did.
Not cookie.
I didn't either.
really mad about that. Like, why did it just disappear?
I don't know. Let's go ahead and shove off.
I'm just gonna do one really quick Krystal What? You good? Oh, poor guys. I'm also gonna check the storm. I'm also gonna check the storm tracker because we might be here long enough that the storm's gone. Yeah, the storm's gone now.
Okay, let's.
So if we don't want to go to Merrick, we don't have to.
Wait, we already
Wait,
have.
no, but we have to because the plant crate, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Let's go ahead and go.
Yeah, where is Vicky? Is she back?
Oh, she's on her way.
Okay. I am so miffed that that chest of rage just disappeared. I should have just put it in the boat right away. But then again, maybe it would have just disappeared anyway.
No, I don't think it would have disappeared if we put it on the boat.
But we're like right here.
Yes, but we all went to the other side of the island.
Yeah, but none of the loot on our ship disappeared.
I know. Because it was saved on our boat.
Apparently it's happened to a couple of people for a quest chest of rage when it's not supposed to, under similar circumstances, so I think it's just a chest of rage bug. It's still really annoying. Due north, I'm pretty sure.
We're not going to Sanctuary, we need to go south.
South. Yeah, sorry. So west, actually. West by southwest.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is
Wander. Alright, unfurl the sails.
Yeah, I think I know who that is. A eulogy for the chest of rage.
Awesome. Incoming ship.
Okay, let's keep trying to get towards Port American East. I have a reason.
Galleon.
Yes, I understand. Let's still try to get towards Port Merrick. I can deal with, Vicky and I will deal with, fighting. You just steer, okay?
Alright.
And remember, Vicky, try to aim to lots of different places. Don't just bombard one given place. Repairs, please. You know when I need to drop anchor.
Okay.
No ram us if we're not careful. That's okay though. Okay, we just gotta focus on getting there.
Can't steer if you're doing that.
I was just keeping him level with us. That's all I was trying to do, and I'm out of cannonballs, so... What this is gonna do... I'm down.
Alright,
Vicky, if you don't mind, anchor.
I got it.
Get to anchor. On his... Okay, or not. Repairs. What this is going to basically make them do is it's going to make them have to circle around the island, and that'll buy us time to start selling or just be able to be in one place while we're fighting them. Sound like a plan? Trust me, it will weirdly make it easy. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay. No, that's enough for me now, I think. Okay. I'm gonna at least get the plants sold. That'll be one less thing we have to worry about.
Alright.
You said Wanda? I think that's the bar lady.
I will be back.
Yeah, you're good. They're gonna circle back around me.
I know.
Okay. Wanda, no, you're sharing. I think Wanda. Vicky, if you wouldn't mind just staying with the ship. And there is a chance that the galleon is just gonna fuck off, to be honest. But it'll take a really long time. What I did when I was farming battle gills at K11 was I ended up kind of just luring it back to K11. And then I would just farm battle gills in the middle of it circling the island the whole time, which was freaking hilarious. Okay, I would love to find out who the hell Wanda it is. It is not who I thought it was.
Ships right?
Nope, that's Sharon. You, Wanda. No, you're Tom. You, Wanda. Emily. Please tell me you're Wanda. You're Cecil. Who the hell is Wanda? Equipment, shoes.
Mavis.
Hey, Vicky. Could you do me a huge favor and perhaps Google it, please? Because I'm not finding any Wanda. I'm about to check to see if it's the merchant lady.
Incoming.
The problem is I can't see what people's names are with the plants in my face. Probably the... I checked there. It was Tom. Oh, this door. Okay. I thought I walked into the weapons place. It was actually the equipment shop. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. So, plants are sold. We don't have to worry about that. I want to make it abundantly clear, this fight is really not that stressful anymore to me because we have... It's just going to keep circling around.
Okay.
So...
Come on.
Can someone get me up? There's please. Yep.
Miss me.
We need to try to hit them lower on their ship. We're
Son of
hitting them on their
bitch.
middle deck.
I mean, I was trying to hit their deck because I had fire bombs that I was using. Just telling you the strategy I was doing. I mean,
I know. I just... So while they're fucked off, can we sell? Yeah. Like, guys, we don't need to be up his ass like 24/7. He's just gonna be circling the island. In the meantime, we can be selling shit. And honey, you going onto the ship? Oh, you're using the other cannons. That'll help. Okay. I was gonna say, because, bro, we don't... Being on the deck of the ship of those is actually not as helpful as I thought it was. That's just for, like, players. We just need...
I think we got him.
Oh, is there a rowboat somewhere around here?
Not that I see, no.
Damn. I mean, just because they're on fire doesn't mean they're gonna go down.
We got... Oh, that was you guys selling. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
It's okay. But yeah, that's what I was just saying. We don't gotta be on their ass 24/7. That the only reason I said that is I thought you were gonna go like on their ship again. It's not as necessary as I thought it was. Hitting them in their lowest deck is the most useful.
I know. I do know that.
Okay. Okie dokie. And if we don't take them down, we don't take them down. Like, it's either we kill them or they fuck off. One of the two things is gonna happen. It'd be nice to get the gold, but it's not 100% necessary.
Back around.
Coming back around. Copy that. I'm gonna try to hit them with a limp ball. Oh, we still got a ways. Look out! I'm gonna go get... I understand that, but I can't hit them with the cannons until they're, like, parallel. Okay. If you wouldn't mind keeping yourself safe below deck for when repairs are necessary. I'm gonna try to hit them with a limp ball because that's gonna slow it down.
God damn it. Okay, whatever.
So the limp ball did nothing, pretty much. Is that what I'm understanding? Alright, time to go sell more shit. We're gonna get him eventually. I got a couple of really good lower shots. And then we just gotta let him circle back around the island again. And remember, the treasure chests have shit in them, so sell the shit in the treasure chests first. Where's the other treasure chest? Wasn't there two?
I got a cinder chest.
I understand that. I'm asking where the second one is. There was two. Nick, you said you got one.
I got a cinder, the cinder treasure chest.
Okay, there was three then. There was two normal ones and a cinder. Where's the other normal one?
Don't know.
I'm asking Vicky. Have you seen it? This also goes to Spooky Bitch. It's outside the door. I'm going back to the chest. Oh, was that the... That was the... Was that the Ashen Wind skull? The one that was on fire? Nice! Hell yeah. Okay, there's the other treasure chest. It got put down below. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay, third treasure chest is safe. We Gucci.
Sold the Ashen, 10
Okay.
doubloons,
Woohoo!
5 doubloons.
Okay, they're sort of coming back around. Close enough, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take the mineral crate over to Merchant Lady.
I'm bringing an empty chest back to fill it up with smaller
Yeah, I think
things.
there's a loose skull, and then there is a loose magma grail down below.
Couple of loose skulls.
Nice.
Incoming.
Incoming, yep. When it comes around, I'm gonna try to use a peace ball. It's annoying that they're still not close enough. What did they hit us with?
I don't know.
Not a peace ball, it's not the anchor ball, it's not the fucking barrel ball. Weird. Come on, you motherfucker.
He's going sluggish, which means he's likely taking a lot of water.
There's some retreat, if you wouldn't terribly mind. Got it. I got them with the peace ball, that's it. What? Explain words, please. What jewel? We didn't even get to go get a jewel yet. Yeah, it's sinking. We Gucci. I mean, dude, it's not like we're not back at the start where we were anyway, so we'll just restart the tall tale, but like, what jewel?
What fucking horse shit?
Is it like on a timer? Okay, if we need to go over there to get the treasure before we go sell anything else first, we'll do that.
I might be close enough to be able to use the...
Okay. Communication needs to happen. I am going to put the rest of this stuff from the boss island over on the side of the ship here. Okay?
Alright, we are not close enough.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and weigh anchor.
What I want to do... Okay, I need to prepare the anchor really quick. What I want to do...
What?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
So, honey, just so you know, don't sell shipwreck first, sell the rest of this first. Because I want to see how much it adds up to. Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
Nice! We could have used your help raising the anchor, dear sister. I know. We'll come get you, okay? You good out there? Did you fly far enough? Here, let me see if I can grab you. Aha! Okay.
Alright.
Okay, Vicky, listen, focus.
Hit
Leave.
the anchor.
Okay, Vicky, leave shipwreck stuff here. And then what we're gonna do, look over here, sell this first when we get back, because I want to see what it all adds up to. It's my morbid curiosity. Apologies for being sort of specific. Oh, this is a lot of loot. Holy shit. Oh, yes, there is. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely lots of goodies.
Yeah, I think I brought it in a little bit too.
Okay, if you can grab me, that'll work. Nice. Here, you take Skull. I don't know if you can at the same time you take the chest, but...
Alright, got another skull.
Alright, and then I think the last thing is just that crate.
Oh.
Storage crate. Awesome, and then let me grab the spear. Don't pick me up yet. Okay, now pick me up. I had to get the spear. Okay, let's go ahead and slightly turn back around. I'm gonna put this back up. And thank you for humoring me on finishing selling the boss island stuff first. Because I really, really want to see overall what it adds up to. We're already at 32k. And I made somewhere between 50k and 90k, but I just didn't remember where I started in the first place. So I don't know how much I actually made. Do we want to raise the sail a little bit? We're swinging real wide.
It'll be fine.
You're saying it would have been a little easier, I think.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, you're going all the way over here. Gotcha. Okay, I caught us. That's really still not ideal, but...
So the only thing I
Okay, so I guess we just took too long. On what makes it disappear? I do find it interesting that it just decided to disappear itself on the same excursion that we lost a random cannon of rage. It could just be a random despawn bug. And then remember, port side treasure first, so we can see how much ultimately it adds up to. No, magma thingies go to gold people.
Gold Wojacks.
Right around the corner from Spooky Bitch. Go back the other way.
There.
Over here.
Over
Yep.
where Nick is.
Yep.
There, yeah, this way. Okay, so like I said, so here's Spooky Bitch. Gold people right around the corner. Okie dokie. And there is a skull in here. So, oh no. I have the chalice? Can I have the magma? Can I have the magma chalice? Thank you.
I believe it's called a grail.
Grail, sorry.
As long as you learn.
Okay. This goes to... Oh, hi, Tuki. This goes to Spooky Bitch. I will let you do the honors when you're done with that. And then I think that's everything from the island boss. So we're looking at about just shy of 50k.
Alright, bring in the other stuff.
Well, we're not done yet. Vicky needs to go take the rest to this people.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go make sure that I'm not missing anything. Oh, nice! Is there Hunter's Call here on Fort Merrick?
Yes.
I don't remember where.
Literally, you just look to the left.
Nice. I mean, technically the treasure chests can go to anybody, but just as long as the contents are sold first. So yeah, yay about 50k. That was totally worth it. Holy shit. Was that it?
Yep.
Woohoo! Yep, so 50k. Just a couple thousand shy of 50k. That is
50
so
cool.
totally worth it. Hell yeah.
Okay. Selling the first of the skulls.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna start selling crates. Not into the abyss. That is awesome. So yeah, that means I made about 50k that night. I don't know how I ended up with the other 40k then. I don't remember what I did up to that point.
I believe you were on higher seas.
Gold is the same, Vicky found out.
Oh, okay.
They exchanged getting full amount of gold on safer seas, but now you just can't level up your rep past a certain amount on safer seas. Which I don't really like that trade-off personally. I mean, if they were really gonna throttle something, just keep gold being throttled, and then, like, reduce the amount of reputation progress you get, or something. You know, I don't think that would have been too much to ask for. Safer seas is already punishing enough. I think one of them is just a supply crate. Yeah, there's two. It's just wood and cannonballs and food.
And then some rare tea.
And then I'm gonna take the storage crates down and start divvying them out.
Nay, 50,000.
Yeah, I really think the detour was worth it. Thank you. Did you get the achievement pop off for the Ashen Wind Skull?
I didn't.
Nope. That's okay. We'll find another one to do, honestly, probably very soon. I mean, goodness, I just did mine last week. Bless you? Was that a hiccup or a burp or... It sounded so painful. I am going to go put 2 each of the storage crates. One of them will be right next to the stove to be for cooked food, And then the other one will be a bait crate. Let's not sell the firework crate yet.
We only got 5.
Yeah, so let's not do that yet. However, we can.
While we're situating things here and getting things moving I will be right back. Hang on to that. Hopefully every hour for that is rolling great to do everything you want to continue to enjoy the content I am providing that we are providing. And I think this on the side of the video. Alright, we'll be right back for the calls.
Yep. I think
And I will fish.
that galleon was stubborn.
Yeah.
Did lighting their deck actually seem to help? Because
Yeah.
we just haven't been able to test it yet.
Yes.
Until now.
It
Okay,
was.
good.
Killed the cannon crew in any way. Come on, you stubborn shit. Thank you.
Mako is sleeping in the crate. Oh, that's amazing.
Creative. Monster Hunter Wilds, this is how you do fishing.
I mean, to be fair, Wilds' fishing was still better than Worlds. because you got to use the different kinds of bait and like actually need to know how the fish behave. I did appreciate that.
I know, I appreciated that. I hate the mechanic where you have to like spam up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down to reel the damn fish.
Oh, yeah.
It
That's fair.
ruins
It ruins
the
controllers.
joysticks.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
It's like, oh, we don't want to copy, just use the right trigger. It's not that difficult. Why?
I want to see how they work.
There you go.
There. That way it's not like actually anything, but depending on the direction she goes. Might be a little bit like sodium, but like I just
Alright, I gotta turn the fan on.
yeah, go ahead. If you want to turn mine on for the sake of your mic. Is that better?
Yeah. I don't hear the whooshing.
And since my mic is off, it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
Just surround her with traps. We have like 10 of them.
I wonder if you can set bait and like actually catch a like pig or something like that.
There's a loader of some kind. But like wait, no, even better. Hang on.
Oh man.
She's probably watching me do this and pretending she's not back yet. But there. Heads up, it's gonna be really red. Really bright and really red. But I figured the red one at night is better than the white one. Wait. Oh shit, I still have a bunch of stuff in my inventory. What? I'm distracted being a gremlin. Oh my gosh, it's here. Honey.
What?
That's it. That's the Meg. Vicky, are you back yet? Oh no, he's leaving. She won't get to see it. Unless he's just patrolling. She's gonna...
I don't think they go away.
But that's him right there.
Yeah, I see him.
She better hurry. I don't want her getting kicked either. Because then we'll lose all the stuff.
An ancient megalodon.
Yeah, I don't think he's going anywhere. I don't know if I can pick up the thing. Okay, I don't... That... Okay, do not step right here. I was being a gremlin. Don't walk right there. Come here. I know this is another detour. I know what we're supposed to be doing, but get your butt up here real quick. You wanna? He's here. Okay.
Ancient megalodon.
Hold. He's explosive. His bites explode. Okay? Y'all need to understand that. one of us needs to be dedicated repairman no matter what, because those holes will add up fucking fast. Okay? Sound like a deal? Let me disarm this trap really quick and get it put away. There we go. I was just being a gremlin. I put a trap like right next to your feet, not so that you'd be trapped by it, but sometimes you swing one direction or the other when you come back, and it was just going to be funny if you set off a flare in the bottom deck here. But then I decided against it, so we're not going to do that. Okay. I got some really good shots off on this guy. It's not impossible. But we already have some damage sustained, so that is definitely... That's definitely going to not really work to our advantage, unfortunately. But we just gotta sail towards him, and it'll start the fight. And then we just gotta drop anchor, okay?
Alright.
As other than the explosiveness of his maw, I'm pretty sure he's just the same as any other Meg fight.
Yeah.
And if you start getting overwhelmed by water and need time to repair, I will come down and bail while you keep repairing.
Here he is.
Sound like a plan? So much, Vicky. You are awesome. You are the goat. You are making it so we can fight these guys. Out. Deterred him. We do.
On the other side.
Popping up on cannonballs.
Grabbing some cannonballs.
Port side.
Alright.
A lot. Oh,
Incoming!
coming. Deterred him. Dropping down for some cannonballs.
Alright.
Other side.
I know. Alright.
Cool.
I'm out of cannonballs.
Got him, I think. Not sure. Whoa!
Oh shit!
The game lagged. The game lagged. I repeat, the game lagged. Repairs. I'm gonna help bail because that's a lot of things. It looked like we got him. He stopped. Where's he going? Looks like he's hurting.
Yeah.
Still helping bail. Let me know when repairs are done and I need food.
It's coming from the back. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing we can do. Putting out fire.
All.
Nice. Okay, are we good on repairs?
Okay, come on. It slipped.
Hey, jerk.
Bailing. It's okay. I'm bailing. You focus on repairs. Gucci. Still bailing.
Okay, he's around to where you can hit him. He's making noises.
Look out! Okay, if you hear... Yes, we understand. Get into the water, it's okay. Quickly, repairs. I'm bailing. Nick is still fighting. Okay, for the record, guys, if something is going with squealing noises, it's probably going to explode. I literally heard this building, and I'm like, oh god, I know what's coming. That's fine. Look out!
Incoming.
Okay, what can we do to get this expedited?
Help her with repairs. I'll bail.
I mean, what can we do to get the fight expedited? We're not getting shots in on it right now, and I don't know why.
I ran out of ammo.
If we get locked into the loop of repair and bailing no matter what, we've already lost. Somebody needs to stay up there and get on it.
I know, I'm working on it.
Okay. I can handle the bailing. Just, is there anything I can pick up with the combat when I'm not bailing? Yeah, why are you... Stop walking into fire and let it go out before you walk into it to try to repair shit.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Nick is dying! We gotta focus, we gotta focus. I'm sorry, I'm not very... This has gone from bad to worse. Nick is dead. We need to keep going on repairs. We need to try to stop setting on fire, and if there's fire, let the water down here put it out. Okay, Nick will be back soon. I'm gonna keep bailing. There's fires on the front I'm gonna take care of real quick. We
Come
just
on.
gotta stay locked in. We got this, okay? Oh shit. Wait, again? Wait, what was it this time? I thought you just got one for being on fire.
Come on. Come on. He's coming. Explosion.
Explosion, stay under. Stay under. Thank you. Let the water push you out. Okay, bail. Much bail. Back to combat, back to combat. Bailey's fine. Yeah.
He is on the right side. He's coming around. I cannot see him. There he is.
You good down there, Sid? Okay. Second turn. Did you just say glove? Why? Yeah, I need to know what glove means. Otherwise I don't know what it means.
He bit.
Okay,
I'm down.
I really need to start... I need to start helping Nick with combat. So I'm gonna be doing... You're gonna have to deal with some gloves, okay?
going down for ammo.
No, 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 I need you. I need you. I need you.
I can't shoot without ammo.
Deterred him. Holy shit. Oh, God. I deterred him. Okay, awesome. I'll take the combat. God, when is he gonna go down? This is fucking bullet sponge. No, this is getting to excessive levels of bullet sponge. This was kind of like how What's Her Bucket was on the.
Don't worry about the sails.
Don't worry about the sails, please.
Incoming! I can't. Out of range.
But I appreciate the notion. Thank you so very much. You need to come down and you need to eat. Die. There's no big pressure.
Alright. Ah, dang it.
I need water because the cannon is on fire. I need to put out fires. Shit! He didn't actually get the whole gun. I'm gonna use the Bailey water to help put out fires. So please do. Thank you, buddy. Coming again! Explosion!
Okay.
Gucci, we're getting this, we're getting this. This just reinforces knowing that I would not have been able to do this alone. I tried. I got to second phase, sort of, more or less. Okay, I loaded a cannonball, but I couldn't reach. I understand, Vicky. I understand what glug means at this point. Honey, can you help with a couple of glugs, actually? Like, now? Okay, let him do it, let's do it. Coming standard. Awesome, perfect. Gucci. Okay, glugs are caught up.
I attempted to extinguish the red maw.
I don't blame you. Gloves are good. Gloves are good. No, 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 no. Gloves are good. Go, go, go. Shoot, shoot, shoot. We got the achievement for it. We just got the achievement for it. You're gonna need a bigger boat. Attempted to extinguish the red moth. Oh my god. Coming, get it? Hit it.
Killed him!
Woo! Stay put. Holy! We did it. We did it. Now, it's not over till the fat lady sings. Let's just make sure we don't sink now. We can fix the mask once we get the treasures and whatnot. I'm gonna definitely...
We can't get the treasures if we can't get over to it.
Well, I don't know how far we were from. Sometimes it's like right fucking there, sometimes it's not. Okay, I am going to put a repair board on the mast. Okay, we are dry downstairs. Thank you so much, Vicky, for all the repairs. Holy shit, we would have more than sunk if you were not down there. Thank you for informing me of Glug, but also I was making sure to not let it get past mid-stairs at the very least.
Alright.
Lift the sails all the way. I think we can just turn. We're really close to everything.
Okay,
Sails up, anchor up.
okay. Anchor up.
Well, we need to repair shit. Like, that's why I was saying sails up.
I know.
Okay, now just turn, and I think we can reach most of that with the grappling hook. See? Just fix the damn wheel, for fuck's sake!
With what?
With wood!
I don't have wood! Okay?
Okay, that's good now. Okay, sharks, they're sharks.
Okay.
Awesome. Can we try to make sure to get that meg meat right away, please? That would be much appreciated.
I got
Yeah,
I got
they
two
dropped-
of them.
Yeah, and they dropped back into the water because it doesn't let you bring them onto the boat that way.
no. I did, however, pick them up.
Okay, well, two of them were right here. Okay, so it was a valid observation. Can we not please? Yeah, I had to do the same thing. I don't think I see anything else. At least not that I'm at.
Alright.
I got the other piece of shark meat from the shark that you killed, Sid. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yep, they're sharkies. You need help getting back up into the ship, or are we Gucci? I also made sure to go repair the wheel for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I laid everything out. Pristine.
I got the other shark meat.
I am gonna open these two treasure chests and get the gold.
Do you need pickup, Vicky? Or you can whiff that I love shooting on the high seas.
Alright, I am just making sure we got two pristine red moth scales and two grizzled red moth teeth.
Alright. Flipping back to port.
That is right. I mean, half fun, half nerve-wracking. That was an even longer fight than I thought it would be.
Alright,
I'm ready on anchor.
Alright, anchor now.
Okay.
A little bit further than I meant, but... Oh well, at least the ladders are close.
Okay. Give me mid. Let me go put all of the raw meat down in the barrel for Vicky to cook. Like I said, the crate right here next to the stove is for the meat to take to the hunters, whatever. These two chests, I'm gonna go ahead and, these two chests, I'm gonna go ahead and take because they have the scales and the teeth.
Alright.
So I'm gonna go take those to the hunter's call real quick. Is that cool with you guys?
Yep.
Okay, pristine scale of feared red maw. Holy! Alright. And then grisly tooth of feared red maw.
nice.
Yeah!
Crate of extraordinary minerals.
I'm gonna go ahead and bring the treasure chest back onto the ship, closed, wherever I can put it. So that way we can stick shit in it if there's more to stick in it. I'm gonna go put it over by the stairs here, though I don't think I need to do that necessarily. Oh! Hold on. There are commentations and whatnot we can get for that shit. For
Shark
selling the
meat.
teeth.
Shark meat for V-Sounds. Awesome shark kills.
This goes to Spooky Bitch. That goes to Spooky Bitch. That goes to Spooky Bitch. This goes to Hunters. Holy shit, that was a fight and a half. I don't think we could have even done that with just two of us.
Oh hey, there's another feared grizzly red maw
Oh!
scale.
Oh shit, yeah, bring that right over. I did not mean to miss that. And then this is gonna be gold border stuff. I'm gonna run it over real quick.
Oh wait.
Yeah, when I was fighting the red maw, I don't know how anybody could solo that. Because unless you're able to successfully deter it every time it charges, you will get caught in an infinite loop of nothing but repairs. Like, once you get into that loop, the fight is already over, pretty much, is what I experienced.
Nice.
Nice!
Alright.
But even, did you get to sell it?
Yeah.
The skill? Okay. But, like, even with 3 of us, we were also almost getting stuck in a loop of repairs. Like,
Well, and Vicky's superb healings of her
yeah,
ship.
right? Like, we had all of that, and we were still hard-pressed. Like, holy! Doing that would be a tall order. I don't think it's possible to solo. There's gonna be some psycho that knows how to solo it. Okay, the minute I said that, I thought of Cousin Kyle. Kyle could solo that. I'm sure of it. He'd think of something. Yeah, Nick's cousin is, sort of crazy? Not like actually crazy, but like...
I'm gonna figure out how to solo, Consort Radon level crazy.
Like, imagine... Okay, have you ever seen those shorts from like Some Witty Entertainment where it's the funny like borderline
Hunter's
stick
Call?
figure? What?
Why does Hunter's Call want this? Okay.
Because I am. Wait, what?
So one of the Ashen chests that I had,
Yeah.
I sold the stuff from it, and I went to go give it to the chick, and she's like, "No, Hunter's Call wants that." And I was like, "Okay, whatever."
You can only give her the Ashen chests that we unlocked with Captain.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I really did not know that.
It's okay. I think I've tried to communicate it before, but I don't know if I used the right words. Yeah, that's just a random, that's a random Gold Orders one. There are Ashen Captains chests where we use that glowing Ashen key that we get from the Captains that have like gold and doubloons in it and shit, or something, some stuff. And those chests, once they've been opened, we can give to Lorena for doubloons. But only those ones as far as I'm aware. Thank you for cooking up all the meat, by the way. I don't mind doing the legwork on some of that if you ever get bored and want to change of pace. Okay. If it's okay, I am going to go ahead and turn in a bunch of skulls to Spooky Bitch. Is that okay with you? Okay. I usually like giving you the honors, because I know it's your, what's it called? Not foundation. Faction! Faction of choice. Yeah. Faction is the word I was looking for. I could not remember the word faction to save my life. Oh my gosh. Right? I love how that's what we're just... And it's not even an insulting term. It's almost like an endearing term at this point. Like... It's just nickname. Which animal did that? Nick went ding 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 and I just hear...
Makoto, or yeah, Mako, Mako.
Mako.
Yeah.
Mako or Mako? How do you want to pronounce that? Mako. Yeah, technically Mako. Bro, we're at 93k. Oh, we should get, hopefully we should get that from me. I don't know about... Okay. Awesome.
Spooky,
Oh my
scary,
gosh.
skeleton.
25.
Yeah, anything more than that, you have to do higher Cs. We didn't even really use a ton of our cannonball store either. Like, we did, but we didn't. Okay, bait is now in the bait crate. And we did that with an already previously slightly stunted ship. Not that it would have made too much of a difference with the level of damage he was doing, but... Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to go around the ship up here and make sure the rest of everything is repaired. Oh,
Okay.
yeah, go ahead. Nick's just been getting those randomly in his spare time.
I've just been getting those in my spare time for food.
Do we want to sell them, all things considered, just because we have them, or do we want to keep them for food?
You can sell them. Okay.
Okay, everything is in fact repaired on the ship as far as I am able to tell. I figured it's better to double check than to be sorry later. And then I'm also, okay, water barrels topped back up. Awesome. Whoever did that, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, honey. Holy shit. Huh? What'd you complete? It might be for Days at Sea. It wasn't. I know, but it's still a quote-unquote seafarer milestone, sort of. So it's the closest guess that I can think of. Okay.
The sailor's life is your hell.
And then I went ahead and just topped up my health real
Now I
quick.
joined the Navy for the man of war. Now I found a sailor and I'm over.
I am so sorry. Well, like, not sorry, I guess, because everything we've done, we've all been in agreement on. But, like, at the same time, sympathetically, I am still sorry that we've got literally no plot done so far. Like, I am still genuinely sorry in a sense, but, like, I also feel like these were good to get out of the way.
And I mean, good content.
Yeah, good content.
Shingle, shingle, shingle.
There's gonna be that one person that, like, knows the best way to fight one of those Maws, and they're just gonna be, like, screaming at their screen, "Why didn't you use the other cannonball? It's a super effective weakness," or some, like, niche shit like that, you know? Which would be good to know, but...
Well, no. Well, no.
Yeah, there was no way I could have soloed that.
Boom.
No way in hell. I feel so much better about my attempt now that we've done that as a group. Oh. I am literally 6,000 away from being able to get my final bed for the Feathered Dory. Yeah, sell a lot of meat. Yeah, Hunter's Call is in that back corner there. Yep. That was just normal shark meat.
That's just normal shark meat.
Meg meat, I hope, is more. I can't remember.
And yours make it.
Yeah!
Yeah, it's like 10 times as much more.
Yeah, I don't think this will get the 10k that you need, but definitely that's a hunk of change right there.
Watch us get out to sea, and all of a sudden the sea turns
Do
black.
not! I did not even catch what you said showed up. I don't even... No, like, what did you say, though? Like, what specific...
The sea turns black.
Nah. Dude, I would legit just log off if we ran into the Kraken.
Why? It's not that bad.
Uh-huh.
It's easier to fight than a Megalodon.
Yeah, but the Kraken can yeet you. And we're in a brig, so we have to fight 4 tentacles, not just 3.
The Japanese can do it.
Okay, the Japanese do a lot of other things with tentacles. I don't think that's relevant here.
Alright.
Mickey! Mick is being weird. When aren't we all? I just wanted to whine. Oh my gosh, the poor wheel! Look at the wheel! Oh,
Yeah.
poor thing.
Alright, let's go ahead and start the...
Yeah, we gotta start up the quest again and not take forever. I think because we hit the checkpoint, the puzzle is always gonna be the same, so at least we're in the right place now. Tuki, hey, Tuki, I love you to pieces.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off my alarm.
Okay. Checking. Nope, it's different. Oh,
Queen's
fuck.
Promise.
Okay, Castaway Isle towards Can we just fucking look this up? I give up. I already wanted to be done with this one. The puzzle is evident. I just don't want to have to take, like, the puzzle itself makes sense. I feel like we rightfully solved the puzzle and what it means, because you go to Castaway Isle, and then you follow these two constellations in order to get to the destination isle. Like, that is how the puzzle works, right?
Mm. I just need you to know where we're going.
So let's just look these up at this point.
See Queen's
Maybe we
Promise.
should have dove to quest because it's different. Whatever, we Gucci. That also means I was wrong earlier. That diving to the quest probably was helpful. But... Hi, Tuki. Firing Tuki.
Okay.
That's a ways away. What about the other one? That's not too bad. What the I'm sorry, what? Never. Oh, not. Oh. Oh my gosh. So, no matter if we fast traveled or not, we've got a ways to go. I'm gonna be honest, it's probably gonna be faster if we hit Isle of Last Words first.
Okay, let's go ahead and do that then.
And then that way it's just a straight... Yeah, we need to go east by northeast. Because then it's just a straight shot southwest to get to Sharkbait Cove, and that'll be real easy. Oh my gosh. Why did the... Hold on, why did the commendations not pop?
You said we need to go east?
East by northeast, yeah. Did we not get accommodation for killing it?
Nope.
Wait, why?
Yeah.
We killed it though. Here, I'm gonna Google stuff while I go look at the map. Over here. Surely it's not because we're on safer seas. Because otherwise, why would they let it show up on safer seas to begin with? Yeah, I'm gonna... Pirate log. What would that be under? Hunter's Call?
Probably.
Killed one.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I'm looking... that's what I'm trying to look up right now. No, it's a commendation... It is a commendation that exists, though. Hang on. I just need to figure out where the commendation is. Hunter of the Feared Red Moth is a commendation. What?! You have to beat it 10 times.
Oh my fuck.
But I don't even know where the commendation is. We're in Wild Seas. Okay,
Shark!
incoming! It's a season-specific commendation, so I don't think it's good. What do we got? What do we got? What type is it?
I don't know.
Keep steering. We can ignore it if we want. If we keep sailing, it should fuck off.
It's already fucked off.
Okay.
Alright, I need you to look at the...
Right here. We steered on with it. Okay, I think it's a season-specific one? Oh my gosh, come on. I don't know where it should be. During season 15 Wild Seas.
straight east.
Oh, we could have used fire bombs on the red moth to make it explode on purpose, and that apparently gives us an achievement slash commendation as well. There we go, Wild Seas. There we go. Yeah, Hunter of the Feared Red Maw, we have to kill it 10 times. Yeah, that's the one that I was mentioning, that if we used fire bombs on it. Alright, so next time we run into a red maw, let's just fucking huck fire bombs at it. Am I the only one that thinks that the Isle of Last Words looks like a Buka head looking to the right? Or it looks like a goose or a duck face looking to the left? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's insane. I thought it was just like you beat it the once and you get the thing. There should have been a beat it once and then there should have been a beat it 10 times. Because that would make sense. That would match... Hello? Hello? banister, and then he showed up and like, bruh, like right in my face as he was clipping into the boat also.
Go ahead.
That's why both Nick... Go ahead.
Go ahead and drop it, I guess.
Why?
Or...
This?
Nope,
We're fighting it? Why? The island's right there.
It's okay, yeah, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Scared the fucking piss out of us.
I'm having, like... Yeah.
I recorded it so I can show you later, Sid, what happened. It was my fault.
Thalassophobia for the win.
It was my fault for jumping up on the banister comedically, trying to just go hello. That's all I was trying to do, because it shouldn't have made a difference.
Alright.
Vicky, could you come and be on anchor? Because I'm gonna give Nick a better view of the island.
Because that beach is very tiny.
Yeah, it's very tiny and very sus. Oh, hi, phantoms!
Yeah, anchor now.
Anchor now, anchor now, anchor now, please.
Anchor!
Awesome! Turn, 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 turn! Woo! We got it! Hey, phantoms. You ever heard of a drive-by?
Well, this is a park-by.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Vicky, I recorded what happened. I should not have hopped up on the back banister comedically, because normally it just shows off way off in the distance, you know what I mean? This, when you saw it, and its face was in our ass, it blargarmed up at me out of the water at that distance, while I was balancing on the banister, and could have fallen off the boat doing so.
Okay.
So that is why Nick and I both literally almost fell off the couch forwards. I am so sorry. Okay, so what are we supposed to do? I got a hunting spear. I mean, is it gonna give us anything else? Like, on what that means? Okay, hang on. I once found the song verse amongst the captain's things. When I asked her about it, she told me she was going to try to decipher it. Spy got broke. Okay, I recall an island matching the song's description. One eye's direction far from a sea post. His eye fell to rings of land and water. Landed with one eye's daughter. I'll head agree to explore in the depths below and keep my back to the rival in the sky. Stone face in a tunnel beneath the waves on an island I've not yet seen on any map. What secrets do you hold? Okay, I think elusive story is just where we're bringing the gems at the end. I think that's irrelevant. Okay, so hide it here. Oh, we're on Sea Queen's Promise, not Lost and I. Okay, just beyond the point the prize fell. So literally, we're just. Oh, it's in the water somewhere. Okay. Oh, I do see a glimmer. Hang on. I got a cannon of rage. Yeah. I don't see anything yet, I'm gonna be honest. The other one says it's in the water somewhere, so I am going to... Okay, I'm gonna put this cannon of rage up in the crow's. Does your guide say where it is? Because after what we just went through, I don't want either of us having to swim around the water for very long. Found it.
Oh, Oh, okay.
I'm not entirely sure what that means at the moment. I am submerged in water and I have the jewel. Can you repeat that once we're back safe on the boat? I need to express, after what just happened, Nick and I at the moment are not in the best shape, and I'm having trouble processing things. So just giving you a heads up. Thank you so much. I'm sorry to be a pill. Oh, you found a rowboat! Fuck yeah!
And
Alright.
it has cannonballs.
Good. Once Nick gets that docked, repeat what you said, and I think I'll be able to process.
I'll be fine. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead and say again. Okay. You are really starting to break up randomly. Is your connection good? No. Put it back. Thank you.
Didn't mean to.
While holding that thing, what's in it, I have a claw to just straight up transfer all the fluid into the barrel.
Oh.
Oh, you can do it in reverse too. Holy shit! I am gonna fill this back up, by the way, because this is something we can sell. But that is so cool. Wait a second. Hold.
And you can do it with supply crates too.
Oh my gosh, you can do it with storage crates. So we don't have to do that thing where we go into it and then go out of it and then go into it and go out of it. Oh my gosh, we can do it with all of these types of storage crates. Holy shit! Oh my gosh, thank you. You're a goat, dude. Holy shit. Fuck yeah.
Today I learned.
Right?
Alright, so we have the red jewel.
Yeah, we have the red jewel. Let's go to and that's due southwest, as far as I'm aware, but it's a really long distance. So if we have to stop and fight Ma, then fucking so. We're looking southwest by south. Let's just go southwest for the most part, and then once we start getting closer. What was that? Oh, I hate that. I hate being blue-balled by sneezes. So long. Big Cove. Alright, that Meg probably is gonna keep following us, but if we just keep going, it should keep fucking off. So, unless it actively attacks, let's not necessarily engage.
Alright.
So
Do you
we
mind
gotta
marking
go-
it?
Yeah, we gotta go here. And that's pretty much as good as I can do with us being visible. So we can do more just southwest and then merge it as we go. Oh. Why is that so comical right now, though?
Sail past the rocks.
It's almost fucking surreal that that is what is playing on your fucking instrument right now. Oh man, I cannot wait to pull that video to show you Sid.
And do send that to me. I need to do some editing.
sheet for now? Okay, I'll leave it on the map.
Just go ahead.
No,
If I keep the needle pointed southwest, it should be relatively.
and I gotta go take a pill anyway, so BRB.
Yep.
I'm never climbing on the back banister ever again. Do you need to run any ads?
That's what she's doing right now.
Oh. No, there's no ginger ale left, remember?
Oh.
Yeah, we drank the last of it.
Shit,
Because
okay.
I need to go shopping tomorrow. There's dew. If you finish your soda, there's dew.
Okay.
And then shopping tomorrow to go get your soda. Oh my gosh.
So,
What?
seems we'll be heading through a storm.
I'll get out. We're not gonna have to deal with it for very long.
Okay.
We're gonna be going through the edge of it, as far as I can tell.
So hopefully just some rain.
Oh, no, never mind. Right? So, J13. It is in J13 right now. We're gonna be passing the back end of it. Yeah, we're gonna be hitting the outer wall. Hey, Sid. I should be good down here, but storms are notorious for breaking boards, especially. So I might need to call you down for help. Probably not, though. You good, Pookie? You just enjoying yourself? Okay, whatever. We do have leeches if you want to use them, but I don't think we'll be in the storm long enough to do much fishing. Yeah, we shouldn't be in it for very long, so feel free if you want to, but I don't know if it'll do much good.
That's
That's fine, I'm repairing. Like I said, I should be fine, but if it breaks too many, I was gonna be. Yeah, it's okay. I already said I'm getting, okay? Just if it starts breaking like 10 things at once, I was gonna need to ask you. But I will let you know. Woo! There you go. At least got one. That's good.
yeah.
If I wake up and feel like absolute dog shit and decide to go shopping on Sunday, I will make sure you get ginger ale. I will at least go to Albertsons and make it. But I should feel up to shopping. got a good feeling about it.
Yeah.
What?
I got a date with Shia Halud after this, so.
You're gonna stay up even more playing Dune?
You betcha.
Yeah, but you need to. Woo! Good job! Hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the maps I make happen.
I think I kept us relatively on course.
Yeah, due south now.
South. Turning south. Let's play a game. Was that ambient noise or battle music?
Okay, stone face in the. Oh, that's the elusive. Okay, One Eye's daughter. Somewhere underwater in Shark Cove. Sorry, Shark Bait Cove.
One of these times I need to show you guys how to do the shrines, the underwater mermaid shrines.
I would love to.
It is so nerve-wracking for your first time if I didn't have 4 other people going with. Yeah, legit, like, I was on a galleon and they were like, hey, you guys want to stop for this? And I was just like, sure. And we jump into the light and swim straight down.
So basically exactly what I was afraid it is, sort of.
Nice.
Woo! Good job! Alright, so do you still need the map?
I think it's good. It's a relatively flat island.
Where in Sharkbait Cove is it? Does it say? Okay, so pretty much just park wherever. Coming up on anchor. Cool. East side of the main statue.
Whoa. We hit a trough wave.
I know. Let's hold up. Okay, we'll get to that when we get the thing. Hang on. I'm needing to focus on helping Nick park really quick. There's also a shiny in the water. A couple shinies in the water. Let me know when.
Alright, go ahead.
Nice shot! Can you put it on the bed? Thank you. You got the other thing? Hell yeah! Oh, it's one of the tridents! I love the tridents.
The trident true way.
You're right. Alrighty. What? Yo, that's... Dude. Yes.
We're,
I think you want to check the other 2 barrels. Hang on.
okay, I guess I found an ammo crate.
I guess it's good to check all of the flotsam again. I thought Kraken meat could only spawn on actual shipwreck flotsam. I could get cod piece, or fucking aisle hoppers here.
Yeah, this is a popular place for aisle hoppers.
I will remember that. Okay, so part of the island.
Yeah.
Part of the island underwater to the east of the statue. There's no direct east of the statue. There is southeast or northeast. Otherwise, it's under the. There's no just east.
Okay.
Can it elaborate potentially?
Honey, it's an online guide.
No, I think it's from the app. There is no east of the statue. It doesn't work like that. East of the statue is directly underneath the path. It's either northeast or southeast, and it's neither of those.
Eh? Oh, there's a treasure chest here.
I mean, I guess I'll just keep looking all the way around. Eric has a journal here. Something about a cave, though. Oh, hi, Shark. Oh, I'm out of ammo! Fuck, hi. That's literally what I just did. Well, I don't think he's dead. But...
Well, now he is.
Where's the other piece? Doesn't it drop 2 pieces?
Not usually. As far as
there is a shiny.
That's a chest.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything directly east. There's like a cave under here, so... Oh, here we go. There's a cave.
Found it.
Found it! Alright, let's grab the chest also, and then I'll come back to the ship.
I shall get the booty.
Wait, that triggered a checkpoint? I didn't... I'm booking it back to the ship. So, at this point, like, let's say the gems fuck off from our inventories for some reason. We can restart it and we get them back. Oh, that's a relief. That was so dopey. Just, you have lost the gems to sea or whatever, and it's like, we don't even have them yet. Okay, we have both star jewels. Whee! Hell yeah, you gonna?
Hey,
Well, yeah, later,
Alright. Now what?
M13. Oh, the Uncharted Island. Yeah, I know where that is.
M13.
Okay, so M13 is north by northeast. You gotta go pretty much like right here. It's like right in the middle of the...
Okay.
Yes, sir?
We have a scaly ship.
That's okay.
They're coming in hot.
We Gucci. Getting cannonballs. Fire at the ready. Don't know if that's even a proper phrase, but whatever. Nope. Hold.
That's right. Get out of here, you meatless.
Wow, he really did not attack us. That's shocking, actually.
Gutless worms.
Oh, did you find Merrick's journal? Hold, I want to read whatever that was. I want the commendation. What was that? Hang on, I'm on my way to you. It's okay.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. Was it this? Oh, it's the painting. I didn't get a commendation for it. I did. That's literally what I just did. So I can only assume I already have the commendation, maybe? Ow! Rude.
Rude.
Right? How dare they? Oh, there is a shiny over here. But yeah, maybe I already did. Okay, that's funny. But no, it's the painting right here. Yeah. So... Can I not read it? I don't
Alright. Immortalizations.
Okay, I also read all of the journal just in case. I am gonna head back to the ship. I am uneasy. We haven't heard cannon fire yet, but... No, I understand, but if it were to turn around and get close enough to aggro our ship, I'd rather not find out the hard way that we are sinking.
If fair, especially after we just
Yeah.
got everything.
Vicky is undoubtedly probably correct, but I'm just little wee bit paranoid after everything that's happened so far. Yeah.
Alright.
I do the exact same thing. It's a curse. Me too. I just gave Pookie a banana. Oh, did you give it to her raw? I've made that mistake. I made that mistake because, like, realistically, dogs and cats and, you know, carnivorous creatures do eat raw meat. And so I didn't think anything of it. I'm like, oh, well, I'll give, you know, or maybe I gave Tuki some fish, I think is what it was. Because, you know, birds can eat fish sometimes. And Tuki threw up. Or maybe I gave somebody else's dog a piece of fish.
Alright. I'm ready to shove off whenever you guys are.
Alright, I have healed my health.
You can heal by doing that?
Yeah, I remembered from ages ago that that's a thing. So, like, if I am to save fruit, I am trying to get in some winks in between whatever it is.
Oh,
that we're
wow.
doing. Yeah, it's kind of my fault. I mean, technically it's the Meg's fault for showing its face in the water next to us. But I mean... the tornado was definitely my fault. I definitely sort of puppy dog-eyed begged, can we go to that one? So that one was definitely my fault. But the Meg, the Meg shouldn't have gotten near us. That is 100% skill issue on its part. That was a hell of a fight, too. I'm glad even if we didn't, can you not see our tags? Come towards our tags. Do you want me to fire a flare? Just go straight across. Just go straight across. Go straight across, straight towards my tag. I'm jumping. For flavor, I will fire a flare, if that helps. Here. Can you not see my name tag? Okay. Bless you! Hi! You couldn't see our name tags?
How weird.
Weird, because we could see yours just fine. That's why I was like, come towards our name tags. And on the off chance that you couldn't, that's why I offered to fire the flare, but I swear you should have been able to. I'm so sorry. That being said, I realize how useful the flares can actually be, so... Alright, we ready to go?
Yep.
Weigh anchor! And we want to make sure the boat is turning as soon as possible.
Already done.
Okay.
Thank you. And we're heading where?
So, north. It's sort of north by northeast, but just go straight. No, it's actually just straight northeast.
Okay.
That's the best I can do until we get closer.
Leveling off.
It has what? Oh, really? Oh, nice. Which is like actually the mechanic that happens in game. That's really cool. So if they like you enough, they just kidnap you and say you're one of them now. You know, I wonder what that says about the sea creatures that we can kill on some islands. I don't know if it has to do with the same thing, but there's a really unnerving undertone with the sea creatures. You know, like the big crab monster that showed up one time, or like the bipedal merfolk, you know? I actually wonder if the mer people, if there is some sort of alteration or experimentation that they do, or have done. And I wonder if it ties into part of that. Like, that's why they bind you in skin and scale, is because they, you know, just scientifically just kind of mutate you, and what that means for the sea creatures that show up on these islands. Like, what if those are kidnapped people?
Hashtag just doing to us what we do to Selkie.
Yeah, kinda, though. That means it would be direct revenge, potentially, especially if this is in the Pirates of the Caribbean universe.
I wouldn't say revenge, more
Possibly.
just instead of taking our skins to make them make us marry them, they just transform us into one of them and make us marry them.
Yeah, right? Like, I don't mean to get too terribly dark with it, but I do wonder how it ties in with the sea creature folk that we get attacked by from time to time.
I blame Davy Jones.
Like, what if those are some of the people who got bound in skin and scale?
I mean, there's not much scale on crab.
Which one is it? Oh, yeah. There's a chest in one of the tall tales, I think. It's Stitcher's something. Gotcha. I don't like that. What is that?
I don't know.
Oh, we are going into fog. Hands on deck, just in case. Fort of the Damned is right there also. That could be part of it, but we are definitely going into fog. Keep an ear out for music. If we see white with pink fins, we are stopping. But I'm pretty sure that's... I think that's just because of Fort of the Damned.
Damned fort.
Yeah, I think it's just because we're near Fort of the Damned. I'll keep on map. It should be right in the middle of N13, so if we just keep going straight. What? Wait. Oh yeah. K. Hard left. I don't know why we stopped for the. Okay, we're gonna do the sword. Okay, I'm doing the sword trick. Y'all can deal with the boat. Oh god! Don't like. What happened? What the fuck happened? It just like yeeted me upwards. Okay, where's the gold shiny?
I'm bringing the rowboat with.
Okay. It was just a relic? Okay. Apologies, awesome. It's okay. Relic, cool. Not necessarily the place to stop for low stakes items. Okay. Okay, that's fair then. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry, I need to focus. This is not treating me well. Hang on. My game likes to graphics out in very weird ways. Let's check the barrels. Shit. Okay, whatever. I'll just take everything. Okay. Okay. It is nice to know that the relics will glow gold like that. Thank you for rowboating.
Yep.
You are very good at it.
Thank you. Why are you doing that? Okay.
Just go around, it's okay. Yeah, Fort of the Damned makes me nervous, if you couldn't tell. Not like it's gonna activate, thank goodness, but I don't know what all can show up here, specifically. All things considered. Got it. There we go.
Whew.
Okay. Dude, that rowboat was a good snag, honestly. Oh, and we can put the relic in the treasure chest that we have. So that's a good thing. Okay, what's in the rowboat? Okay, rowboat is empty. I picked up like a bunch of cannonballs and shit. Remember, fireworks go in fire crate. Or fireworks crate. If anybody needs to put anything right. Alright, you Gucci? No, it's okay. I thought it was just the gold thing. Also, that was a really good call on that many shinies. That was a good. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that was because sometimes it's just like the one shiny and it's just like a meh. But that was like
All right,
what,
I need
three?
the map.
Yeah, 3 shinies, 4 shinies. That was a good haul. That was a really good. No apologies needed. I apologize.
To be quite fair, you were a little bit scared. It's okay to act that way.
No, I know, but I definitely wanted to make sure to give credit where it was due on that one. That was a good stop. Yeah.
So that rock right there?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, past the rocks.
I'll stay on the map for you for a little while longer.
Okay.
How about I get us a rotisserie chicken to have tomorrow for dinner?
Okay.
Vicky, could you be on anchor for us real quick? I am just trying to make sure to keep the map open for Nick, and I also need to write some.
I'm still not seeing any island. Wait, is that it over there?
Possibly, I don't know. It's in the quadrant. It's in the quadrant.
Okay.
I don't think we're pointing straight at it, Vicky. We are going to exit N13 if we keep on course. Could you go turn to the other island and let's take a look? That's... Yeah, that straight ahead thing might be, but we're gonna exit... No, that's not it. That is,
Ancient Spire.
Oh. Finish sentence, appreciate, please. That is the pirate hideout. But this... No, because it would have given up... Let's just explore this real quick, if you don't mind. Awesome, thank you.
Okay, according to my guide,
Okay, I'm dropping anchor. I need to go look at the map. Edge of quadrants is important to know. So that is where we are, between N13 and O13. That is literally where we are at the moment. The big rocky that you were looking at is the pirate hideout at N11, which is also non-listed on the... Okay. So I am going to raise anchor for just a little bit longer. This little shit is indeed our destination, which seems weird because I thought it was supposed to be in some sort of underwater cave. Careful, the shore's... Oh, okay. Yeah. I think we Gucci?
Yeah, just go ahead. Okay.
Okay, and there is a shiny on the far side that I'm gonna go ahead and go get. Oh, hey, shipwreck. Is that what we're looking for, is a shipwreck? There's a shiny under the water way off in the distance. Okay, hang on. Oh my gosh, I don't like this. Okay, hold up. I might scream. Okay? There is a shiny over here. There's also another shiny over here. I'm just gonna be picking...
Oh, I found the temple.
Nice, awesome.
Oh shit!
Yep. I heard the sirens. Oh shit! Oh, we could get back in the boat. Shits.
Come on.
is another treasure chest in the water back there that I want to get after we fight this. I'm just communicating with y'all.
Alright.
Why am I taking damage down here? I am taking damage when I am... Oh my gosh, there's a green guy. I understand. Not what I meant, but that is also good to know. Shit. Try to take the green guy out first if he surfaces. Or even if he doesn't, I guess. Got a headshot on the green guy. Don't know if he died. Gotta reload. Shit! Okay, one of them apparently spawned.
I'm down.
Okay, do not go into the bottom deck. You take so much damage there. I need to go get food while I'm not taking damage. I am gonna go try to find that treasure chest that was back this way. No, we didn't. There was one of them we didn't kill. I'm pretty sure.
They seem to have just specced off.
Yeah. We got a mermaid gem out of it though.
Yeah.
And I also got another treasure chest, so that's nice. I'm gonna put them here. On the side here. That way we can put treasure in the treasure chest. Okay, yeah, I think they just specced off. There's also a shiny on the far side of the island there.
I know when we need to take it
Okay, not there yet. Give me just a minute. There is a shiny on the far side of the island.
There's a message in a bottle, and I found a ammo chest. Or
So I'm
ammo.
gonna go double check the thing I'm seeing. It's probably the same thing.
Don't waste ammo. He's good.
Yeah,
Mermaid, not siren.
That's the one with the smoke coming up from it. He'll return you to your boat. Which is weird that he's triggering because we're right here. Where'd the shiny go? There was a shiny on that far piece.
I know. I carried a.
Okay, you didn't tell me where you got the ammo crate, so I did. There it is. That's probably the message in a bottle, but I am just double checking for my own peace of mind.
Alright.
Okay. Let's stock up on food. I don't know if we'll need it, but it's better to have it and be safer than sorry.
a canoe. I have the other gem.
Awesome. Go ahead and just, I'm not ready. I'm getting food, Mickey. Give me min. Okay, now we go. Did we want to check the shipwreck for stuff after, by the way? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. I feel like we'll be swimming a lot, so I feel like it's good to have grabbed food. I don't think we'll make this without taking damage.
You can swim as fast. You can do the speed swim without fear of dropping the wrist. And there is here.
I knew you could do the speed swim thing, I just didn't know how long the tunnel was, and so...
Alright. Oh, right here. Should I pick up this unsolved Star Charts thing or no?
And also we're gonna need that crab totem, I guess.
I will grab it. I have to leave that.
Okay.
So that was it, that's all that's here. Hang on, while we're here, because I'm never gonna come here again, probably. Merrick has left behind a journal. Read Unbeardleavable. One of the oddest takes I've heard from those pirates who went out to avenge me crew was the story of a bearded stranger with a death wish. They say he fought and defeated the hungering one all on his own. Why? I have no idea. Seems he took it on, man against fish, armed only with a sloop and a live chicken on the bowsprit. Some sort of protective ritual? I hear he was naked too. That was very brave, considering it happily bit off my legs. They fought for a whole day and night, but our hirsute hero prevailed. I hope he put me figurehead to good use, and sold it to buy some trousers. And then that's the journal. Alright, so that's a foreshadowing. Okay, cool, use it.
Oop.
Good thing I stopped to read the journal. Can you imagine if we got all the way back up and had to come all the way back down? Alright, we got a puzzle chamber here. It doesn't look like a treasure rush.
It looks like a medallion thing.
This is like what we did. This is like what we did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, first we gotta do the puzzle.
Okay. Can we do? It's not giving us clue. It's not giving us anything.
It's in the book.
Okay.
Here. Here.
We're so screwed. Hey, we got a boat, we got a kraken, we got a sun, and we have a shark. Bless you. We're so bummed. I don't understand. Is there a way to Google this? These actually like legitimately don't make sense to the. I'm just gonna try something. A tear of sun fell down to land and lit the way for man to do something. Even the warmonger was brought to peace. He was taught more than war by the iron... What? By iron shell. I don't know.
Iron sure. It looks like the turtle, maybe.
No, turtle is the... Here. That wasn't it. Okay, hold on. A tear fell down. Try that. Fuck, really? We're just gonna have to try this again. No, it's not that. That makes no sense, because a tear of sun fell down to land. I don't know what that means. Rotate again. That's the only thing I can think of. And lift away from man to sail, even though war...
Flame.
Okay.
Flame boat shark. No, stop clicking it when we're not ready. I think this is... Man with spear, scarab. Oh my god, that does not even make any sense. Stop fucking clicking it, guys.
That was me.
Okay. No, I got that right, see? Next solution. I say we just die and start over. Every time we click it, it makes it worse. So all the times we've clicked it, before we put it to the right thing, has now filled the room halfway.
We can still try.
So go ahead and just give us the things then. Like, I don't care what the riddle is, just give that already did not make sense. The warmonger is the shark, especially given what fucking Merrick's journal just said.
Stop. Just let her speak.
Okay, just give. We're dying.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the crab is supposed to be. Crab, fish,
Turtle.
turtle,
Siren.
siren. Click it. There's only 2 of them? But there's 3 slots. Oh, the 3 slots for us to...
Shadbreaker Stone.
No, that's it. There is no next part, because this is what we bring back to base, isn't it? Yeah, so we don't even need to find the medallions in the first place.
Yeah, medallion. The medallion part is for previous chapter.
Okay.
This is one of the that could have been read to in the previous chapter.
Okay. So now we know if we click it and it's the wrong answer, I think the room fills up faster. That is definitely good to know. That made no sense. That didn't look like a crab at all. It really didn't. I don't know why they thought that was a crab. And based on Merrick's journal out here, the warmongering one sure... What? Well, no, fair, but just the fact that it's here, I could see how somebody could get confused. Because the sharks, the Megs, are also sort of referred to as sort of warring type creatures. I don't. I think of either a Skelly ship or the Meg, so I mean, skill issue on... Okay, fair. I'm talking game logic, though. So, skill issue on my part, but either way, that still didn't look like a crab.
Alright. And we're good.
Is there a constellation? Hang on, I want to look something up really quick. Because that's a lot to have to memorize for such a small segment of yes. Hang on a second. Yeah, all it says is Great Warrior. It says nothing about quote-unquote warmonger. And then other things have talked about different constellations fighting with each other. So, I had no idea which one it was talking about.
Okay.
Oh, let me see which way. So we gotta go back to North Star Sea Post.
North Star Sea Post?
Yeah, to take it back to Suds.
I thought we're at...
No. No, Vicky. Vicky. I'm not in the mood. I'm just explaining why I was confused. And I believe it's valid confusion. I'm sorry for fucking up the party a little bit. Let's just go back and take it back to Suds.
Are we supposed
Vicky, I am done. I was expressing why I was confused. This has been my least favorite tale so far. I'm going to be really happy when it's done. Warrior does not always... So you're going to call Link a warmonger. Is that what you're telling me? You know what I mean? Warrior does not necessarily mean gonna go raze and pillage to the ground. You see? A shark would do that. A megalodon would do that. But warrior does not always mean negative. Hence my confusion why warmonger made no sense to me. Does that make more sense to you now? Okay.
Alright.
I see what you're saying about the warrior, though. I really do. I had minimal evidence beyond that. And I'm sorry.
Alright. I think we need to take this back to...
Before we head back? Closest is Ancient Spire, and that's a bit out of our way.
Yeah, we need to take... I think we need to take this back to the stranger, not the guy.
No, we need to go to
Oh, okay. Okay,
Please just host Vicky and I on that one.
Yeah,
we gotta go back to Suds. Yeah, so that's gonna be northwest. Yeah, if the book talked, so here's the other thing. I think I have better words. I will find the constellations I'm talking about, but in these stories and in these puzzle clues, it talks about constellations that war with each other, or that had a disagreement, or there was a battle. You know what I mean? And so I also would not have immediately thought of the warrior, because I think it was the eagle falling from the sky one. When the Medusa constellation was on there, something about the eagle flying, something. There was this one clue somewhere about a battle. So again, I still wouldn't have thought of the warrior, because warrior does not necessarily mean warmongering. It could mean a hero. And so I'm thinking of the other constellations that actually said they battled or something, and I'm like, that doesn't exist on these icons, on these spinny pillars. What the fuck? You know? So I understand why warrior now, but that's why it did not immediately translate to me that warrior meant the warmonger, especially with a shark being one of the icons. So thank you for catching that one. I am genuinely sorry for my confusion. I hope my confusion makes a bit more sense. And like, why does a warrior have to be a warmonger? Like, just because you're a warrior doesn't mean you're just gonna go fuck up and grief other people's shit for funsies, you know?
Okay, so I think
do that.
I think where it's coming from is the phonetic reasoning behind the word warrior is one who does war.
Right. But whenever I hear warmonger, I think like mongrels who raze and pillage and set fire and dominate and ruin. Not a warrior nobly defending his home from invaders.
Incoming.
You know what I mean? And that's taking IRL terms. That is indeed taking IRL definitions, kind of like you mentioned earlier. So I didn't know which one they wanted. I'm sorry. I know that, but all it does is have us, oh, look at a constellation and go in the direction it points. It doesn't give us more lore about them other than what the book says. That's why I said, all the warrior says, thirsts for war still lives on, question mark? I mean, that could just be nobly defending his home. It doesn't mean he's going and ransacking villages, you know? Old mother, chained by ancients. Okay, that could cause resentment. Here's one. One-eye shark. Spy for Kraken. Fights with scarab. That sounds like a warmonger. Going to war with a rival, you know? There's a couple constellations. Courting crab. Loves queen. Protects her beaches. Let's see. What's another one? Old boar. Angry in winter. There's a few of them that technically could translate as going to battle and fighting with each other and butting heads and warmongering in defense, not just man. You know? That's why I was so eager to point my finger at the shark. Again, combined with other lore that was nearby ambiently, whether by coincidence or not. Now, you're right, Merrick's Journal, I should have figured Merrick's Journal was just literally irrelevant. That was my bad. I got stuck on that. But I did read all the constellations through. I didn't have them all memorized, but just, I don't know. I see the logic now that I know that that's the answer, and it is obvious, but it could have technically been the shark, and I wouldn't have batted an eye, you know? But what about... Go ahead. Okay, that one is still bullshit though, because they had both a sort of dropping flame-looking thing that could be interpreted as a tear, but it just looked like a fire in a campfire. But it also, hang on, it also had a symbol that was a sun on the same pillar. So it's like 50-50 shot, you're going to get it wrong once. Oh, but then why have one that also... So it was a trap for people who were trying... That's stupid. That's fair, but that's stupid. Because I don't think that other one wasn't a sun, because it doesn't match the scarab.
I think it was the turtle you were thinking of.
It might... No, I think it might have been the scarab. But the scarab had the little things in the middle of it, too.
I know, but they did the turtle weird. It was like just two shells.
Yeah, because that didn't look like the turtle that was on the pillar either.
Alright, I need the...
Okay. So yeah, I understand and see the logic now, but in the heat of the moment, that's why it... And even now, if the answer had still been the other way, I still feel like it would be 100% valid, which just makes it more confusing, but I do understand why the warrior was the more correct answer. I do see how.
Realize my steering is dubious, chat.
But then, like, I just wish they would have just used the word warmonger specifically for the warrior, because they talk about at least two other constellations that go to war with each other, you know? It's not perfect, and I'm just being pedantic, but...
Alright, I see the thing. I see the C post out here, so you can leave the map.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't, especially with the question mark, that spells an uncertainty that I don't see in a lot of other warmongering lore that I see in either IRL or other games. So, it is, yeah. I see why the warrior is the more correct answer. It just, that's why I didn't understand that it was the correct answer. It seemed a little bit wishy-washy with how it wanted to portray it. Guess the only other thing that I do feel kind of stupid for is it did talk about the fact I didn't.
Alright, get ready, get ready, get ready.
Yep. I didn't properly process the relationship between the warmonger and learning a lot from the steel boat or whatever it said. I'll go look at it again in a second. Hang on.
Alright, hit it.
So the line, even the warmonger was brought to peace. He was taught more than war by Iron Shell. Okay, so I figured Iron Shell was the scarab, but the fucking symbol, the symbol for the scarab was really, really weird, so that threw me off. Let me go back to the scarab really quick. Taught tools to man. Yeah, so I should have figured that with the relationship between Iron Shell that it was... Maybe that was the real thing that it wanted you to make the connection with, too, is if you weren't sure, learned more than war from Iron Shell. But Iron Shell also translated to me as... Oh, what was it?
My first thought was the turtle.
Yeah, but the turtle doesn't say anything about... It's a matter of how literally or metaphorically did it want us to take it. Because if it's not literally from the book, then it could have been the turtle. If it is literally from the book, it was the scarab.
Oof.
But even the shark was going to war with the scarab. So I don't know. I thank you for helping me understand why warrior was the correct answer. I am sorry that I didn't.
Alright.
I'm just explaining why. I do feel kind of dumb. Yeah, and so when it just called it Iron Shell... Yeah, Iron Scarab. But the turtle is the one with the shell. And it's been more vague than that before, so...
Alright, so yeah, okay.
Yeah, Vicky has the thing. So
Well.
just tired brain plus... I guess that just goes to show the effectiveness of the room, because you're not... I wasn't really thinking straight, knowing we were going to drown if we didn't get it right. And I don't know, I don't...
Such leave those ephemeris charts. Oh, it's you! My spyglass. Oh, a fine keepsake. I'll pass along that pretty gem of yours in return. The old Suds won't forget. Doesn't want the glowing eyes man angry at him. Oh, no, no, no. So many secret stars. Huh? Declination 22. Need to column it.
Alright. There we go.
That's it?
Yep.
So what we should have done was finish reading the poem before going into the puzzle, because I think if we had just read it beforehand, it would have been really plain as day what it was saying. I think it was just my panic. Because I think, like, by IRL standards, I think my thought process was at least semi-valid, but, like, going back and reading the book now that we weren't being threatened with drowning, it's like, I just feel like an absolute idiot.
And now we should probably head to a
Yeah.
outpost to sell.
I hate when it seems like I get on the rope, and then I actually don't.
Alright, Port Merrick is to the west. Alright.
No, I also want to apologize for one other thing. I think I was also just trying to take it line by line isolated, because that's kind of what the first puzzle did. I should have stopped and looked at the whole context. I think it would have made a lot more sense that way.
Time to head west.
Oh, and then we can go get you your... What?
Oh, it is 12. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. We could do like a little catch up, a little bit of maintenance.
Incoming. All hands on deck.
Egg music. Oh, sloop. Grabbing cannonballs.
Alright.
Fuck them up. Oh.
Bruh.
Bye? Maybe they changed it with the update. Maybe they'll actually fuck off now. No, he's coming back. Do we want to anchor? Like, is this fight worth it? No, he's leaving. No, he's coming?
Raising boom.
What is he doing? Wait, which direction is he facing? He ran into the island.
I'm just gonna get his deployment, Eric. If he wants to follow us and die, he can do it there.
What is he doing?
I'll even give him a little bit of a handicap.
Okay. I still hear the music is the funny thing.
It's calm music
Oh,
for
there
me.
we go. Yeah, I think he just left.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and sell.
Those songs really are cool. Also, I have one other apology. When you were showing me in the book initially, when you went to show me the picture of the warrior, I'm sorry that I went to go say that I was done with the topic for now, and then immediately realized I found the words and wasn't actually done and was actually able to explain. I didn't mean to, like, hypocrite on accident. Literally, I was just gonna step away so I could, like, figure out what part of my head was getting stuck and, like, clear my head for a second, and then I would, like, figure out to talk about it again. That's why I said I was done for now, and I'd figure it out later. And then immediately my brain finally came up with the words. And so I didn't mean to seem to contradict myself there, like right at the start, and I am sorry.
Alright, go ahead and drop anchor.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, you got it. Sort of. Good enough. Was the mic able to pick me up? What?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just got disoriented for a second. There we go. And yeah, you definitely are going to have more than enough to sell your sloop. Or not sell your sloop, buy your sloop. Maybe it is good that we stop here. Fuck. It's been a long trip on this one. Like, I wouldn't mind...
Legendary Megalodon.
Yeah, right? I wouldn't mind keeping going, just doing casual stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I think the other thing with that one is... I feel like if we were really, like, in the mood for that whole particular arc, it would have been a lot more enjoyable. But I feel like it was a lot of info download to have to keep in your head for a very short amount of time. I don't think that was doing me any favors. I'm sorry I didn't handle that the best. Because the others, you could just take it one step at a time. I'm not going to memorize 16 constellations that I'm only going to use for 5 minutes, you know? So I think that was getting to me a little bit. It's a really creative one, though. I'll give it that. I think you just kind of got to be in the mood for that particular Okie dokie. Oh yeah, I completely forgot with that. We also have, hang on, we have a Cannon of Rage. I just remembered we have that up here.
Cannon of Raj. Raj. And boop. Ah.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, itch in your ear?
Yeah.
Go, Cannon of Rage sold. Oh yeah, what are you gonna name your sloop? Do you have a name in mind? Yo! Okay, that actually goes really far. I like that. Don't forget we have 2 ammo crates now.
3.
Wait, we have 3?
Yeah.
What is the next one, by the way? Oh, like the ship set. Do we want to play tomorrow Bite Year the same way we played last week Bite Year? We'll touch base with each other tomorrow to see if we're up for it. Or do you not want to do the double bonus stream this time, like on principle? Ah, yeah. Lots of physical intensity. Yeah, probably not wise. Good idea. So we will shoot for next week then.
Storage crate is not full. Storage crate is not full. What do you want from me, woman?
What happened? Oh, no, you're fine. That's okay. It still counts as us selling a piece of Kraken meat.
White?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Oh, the hunting spear. Let me get the hunting spear here. Did you want to do the honors, or can I sell it?
Be quick, time's precious. Oh, quickly now, what do you want?
Are we selling the storage crate, or can we not?
I would have loved to, but she says it's not full.
Since when does that matter?
I know, right?
Okay, well, you know
Fucking
that trick
Mavis.
we found out. Let's fill it up, because we're about to quit. Right?
Yeah. Except there's no fill limit on these things.
I'm just gonna put everything in it.
Okay.
I don't know why it suddenly matters if the storage crate is full or not. I guess it just had to have a solid stack of something. Oh, it's because these are all empty. What?
I've already put all the stuff in there.
Oh.
The food though.
We could also try to sell the bait crate.
Chocolate is not full.
Okay, hold on.
Hey,
Sorry.
let me sell the other one.
We're having technical difficulties. The merchant suddenly is not letting us sell a storage crate because she says it's, quote, not full. Ooh, what'd you get?
Merchant. Received accommodation for earning $100,000
Woo! Nice! She gets to deal with the storage crate, because apparently she's like, it's not full! I don't know what full means. They have, like, infinite storage. That is nice, though! You got the 150k one! Hell yeah!
Alright.
Where did you get fireworks?
I just found them.
Oh, just found it, okay. They are pretty. Ah. Did you just fire a chain shot off into the ether?
Yep. Alright. Well, Visan, do you want to take us out?
Are you trying to sell that storage crate? Yeah, she's not. Yeah. And they were safer seas than they were last time.
So, thank you all for the fine Friday evening. I should be back on Monday at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I go to shop for that. So I still have to keep going around. I'm happy to find her. And I'll see you next time. Bye for now.
And chat, you go ahead and take care of yourselves.